Okay, I'm alive. I'm here. I have arrived. I am indeed alive. And we're gonna play video games. And hopefully actually get to the end of Grimforge today. I mean, for sure. We were practically, like, right there. We were right towards the end. And I just wasn't feeling good, so we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it to it today. And we are going to kick some butt. But there's a couple other things that I want to do first. I want to... Why is the well request? Why is that in the well? Okay, first I want to go back. So I gotta go buy a weapon because I don't have a spare weapon. So I have to go buy one.
Let's get going.
Boop, 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 let me in. Thank you. Glitch through the matrix there. And do a long rest. Gotta do a long rest before we get to Grimforge. I gotta remember that.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I need... What was it? A sickle, a greatsword, or a dagger? I think I'll just do a dagger. I'm not gonna use it anyway, technically, so it doesn't really matter. So then we head back to the village. So glad fast travel is a thing. Alright, so now we combine that with the dagger, or wherever that went. Did I pass it? I did.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Bye, Knifey.
A candy
We hardly
scent
knew ye.
wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Taking some Tylenol because I forgot. Don't mind me. But we got that done. Siggy, what are you playing with? It's fine. It's just one of her toys. She's fine. Okay. Alright, so that's done. What else do I have to do? Can't do that. Alright, so in here, I believe it's just the Underdark, and we'll have to go back up here at some point. Maybe help Oscar escape. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, so then we'll just go to the Myconid colony. Deliver the head.
Worry not, Prest. You'll find the key soon enough.
Thanks, boss.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Why did I want to talk to him?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous project.
Yes,
Prospect.
but it has abundant
Both?
natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Oh. What have you uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique
Got big
personality.
hands. Trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I don't think there is. I think this is all stuff I sold to you. Maybe your like alchemical stuff. Question. Fish. That fish is worth 10? Sheesh. Camp supplies. Oh, I have a bucket? Why do I have a bucket? I don't want that. Okay. Get rid of that. And I doubt I'm gonna use it, but we'll do an armor check on everybody. Before we go back. That's right, because I did get that knife from Nier's body.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. Have you spoken with Squis?
Still kind of annoyed that I can't find the other molds. But I suppose it's fine.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I got a head for you.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
We are one. But please don't make me a mushroom.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Thanks. Alright, so what do we get? Hi, Beans. What are you doing? Hi.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking
You
a
got
lot
big
worse
dingus
if
eyes.
not from a friend.
Why do you have big dingus eyes? Hmm? You have troublemaker eyes. Yes, you do. You have troublemaker eyes. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud?
We've had some rest.
You gonna say hi?
Maybe we can still go back.
Say hi to the people? No, you're being squirrely.
Our work is bigger than anyone.
Squirrely. Where is your buddy? You gonna stay and lay down? You know what I'm missing? I know what I'm missing. Let me go get it. Please don't touch the mic. That's a hot mic. Here, go that way for a second. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing something to put my feet on. Yeah, this will be fine.
Somehow you
Normally I have like some kind of footstool or something down here.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
same as us.
That might not work. This might be a little too fragile. Oh, no, that kind of works. Right, come here. I know what you want. Come here. Oh, you're knocking stuff over.
Maybe we can still
That's
go
okay.
No,
There. Is that better?
our work is bigger than anyone.
Alright, so we got that. We have an Enforcer Shield. This is the wielder with an attack. Deals non-lethal damage.
I don't know half of what they're saying,
Hmm.
but at least they're peaceful.
After casting a spell while in melee. What does that mean? While in melee. You cast a level transmutation spell or receive a Shield of the Weave.
Somehow you look
Eh.
worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a
I
friend.
think what Astarion has is better than that
Same as
already.
us, I expect.
I'm gonna go with the gloves, I guess. Karlak might be able to use those. I'm not sure.
Had some rest.
Okay,
Maybe we
so
can still go back for the others.
hi,
No, lump up.
hello,
Our work is
sir.
bigger than anyone's. Even more.
Underdog. I should give those to Astarion.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Mm. Hmm.
Somehow you
Protection. Resistance to poison damage.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
same as us, I expect.
Alright. I'll give. Oh, wait.
Who's that Pokemon?
Odin, stop, baby.
We've had some rest.
There's no reason for that.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than anyone.
There you go, that's Karlak. And then come down here. Give this to Astarion. Shatter key
I don't know half of what they're
restoration.
saying, but at least they're peaceful.
What's this one?
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
I'm gonna send that to Gale. That needs to go to Lazo. I'm gonna send this stuff to Cam.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even wolves.
Ah, I didn't mean to drop that. Shit. Give me my stuff back.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Okay.
Fuller.
Try that again.
Worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Okay, well now the keys are in my key pouch. Which is odd, but I guess that's fine.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even wolves.
Keep that on me because I'm going to activate that at camp anyway. Alright, sure. What do we got?
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Doors resistance is pretty good. You know.
Fuller.
And it does more damage than these other flails.
Worse than
Anyway.
last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Additional use. Yeah,
Same as
that's
us, I expect.
That's not negotiable. An additional use of Channel Divinity is pretty freaking amazing.
Had some rest.
Probably better
Maybe
than
we can
quick
still go back for
heals.
the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even
What else do you have? Desperate Friend. Oh, that's fine.
How delicious.
Right, and you, darling dearest.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
This one, what's this one? Eek, which means I can't
somehow
super get
worse
rid of
than
that,
last I
can
saw
I?
you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Oh, no, I can because... Wait, can I? It goes back down to 19. Well,
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No,
I'm gonna put that one on him anyway.
bigger than any one of
Only
us.
because... what's the other one? Extra damage. Conditional. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that one.
But at least they're peaceful.
Put Mark for Death on. And then check your weapons.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Howdy doody do, Emerald.
We'll be looking a lot worse.
Goody ooman.
Friend.
Not wearing my hoodie
Same
today
as us,
though.
I expect.
Kind of want to though. Cold. That thing's warm. 7 to 10. How are you, Emerald? We're just doing some final checks before
We've had
we
some
do
Maybe
boss
we can still
stuff.
go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug.
7
Our
to
work
10.
is bigger than any one of us.
This feels 7 to 13. But what if I... Okay, so main hand, 7 to 10.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
It's a conditional plus 7.
At least they're peaceful.
Ready for boss fighting? I hope so. We're doing an armor check, and then I'm gonna do a long rest. We just finished up a couple of the side quests that I had left.
Worse than last
Thanks, boss.
And then yeah, I think we're ready.
If not for help from a friend.
I think we're just about ready.
Same as us, I expect.
Oops. You had to clean up a mess because... Uh-oh. Is it my fault? What happened?
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
What? That is crazy. Wow. I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. Oof. Oh, and it's so sticky too. Oh, no.
I don't know half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
That really sucks. I am sorry. That... Ugh. That sucks. Smelled great at the time. I'm sure he smelled real sweet.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if
Alright, I'm gonna send some of this to camp
Same
because
as us, I expect.
I'm not gonna use any of this. So I might end up feeding it to the Arcanizer.
We've had some rest.
I don't know
we
about
can
the
still
rings
go
yet,
back for
but...
the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Although...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What boots do you have, Karlak? Oh, you don't know a fire cantrip or spell. Only fire damage you deal is with weapons, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work for you.
Worse than last I saw you.
Do you think about Baldur's Gate off stream for what you want to plan next? Not really, only because I have played this up to a certain point, so up to a certain point I do know what happens. So I am fairly aware of everything that I need to do up until that certain point.
Maybe we can
And then once we get to that point, I'm blind. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna say no. I don't really plan that. But whoa! Kurgar, wait, what happened to your streak, man? What'd you do? It's only 10.
I don't know half of what they're
I thought you had like a 50 stream streak.
But at least they're peaceful.
It got reset somewhere? Oh, that's gross. Emerald got first! Auntie, good morning. Hello, friends.
Somehow you look worse.
We're just doing some gear checks. We're gonna do a long rest. And then we're gonna do a boss fight. It's gonna be pretty cool.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No,
I think the crater flesh ones are better.
than any one of us. Even Wolf.
And I'm gonna have to change Karlak's boots because it's spell conditional and Karlak doesn't know spells. Whew. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put those back on her.
But at least they're peaceful.
And I wish I had different armor to give her, but kinda stuck. Take damage, gain 1 turn of wrath.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Oh, you can't use that.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
You could use that, but
Same
that's
results
kind
I'd
of
expect.
unnecessary here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so I think I am pretty much set.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No lump bug.
90% of my inventory is like potions and scrolls. You're extremely tired. Were you up late partying? Like some hooligan? All jokes.
At least they're peaceful.
Talking him up. Were you both up last night being hooligans?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help.
I believe it. I think you were both being hooligans. Always? See, I knew it. You were both hooligans.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We've had some rest.
Shadowheart has good stuff. We were talking shit. I love it. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do a long rest. Because I am out of short rests. And spells. Scratch! Pet that boy.
Well, friend.
Pet that good boy. Oh, yeah? And she was laughing. She would.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
Not
I'm
everyone.
not sure I should trust Wulbrin's
Emerald,
fate
are
to,
you a heightist?
well, me.
That didn't sound right. But it still stands. Are you a heightist? A height elitist? If that's the case, I think that if you were to play this, you should be an orc. I think they're the tallest. A half orc. I think they're the tallest. Then you can tower over everybody. Nothing wrong with being short. It's a tall accusation. You're the one everybody saying everyone's short. Tav's not short. Lazelle's not short. Allison's definitely not short. He's tall as hell. So what's your excuse? What's your excuse? The world awaits. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Like the old joke, but if your girl is short enough, it's a great place to rest your beer. Well, too bad for my husband. He's 6 foot and I'm 5'7", so I'm not short enough. Oh wait, that's a B tier? Hold on, I want that B tier. I only catch B tier or higher. Screw them C tiers. He ain't worth it. Bitch the fuck out of whoever did that to me. Fair. Ooh, Kurgari! Yeah, sure.
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not. We do live in a society.
A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Oh, it definitely has. For future purposes. What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us.
Hey, no.
Shouldn't have
No.
let him drift away.
Stop it.
Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Your pops thinks I sound like your sister? I'll take it. I don't know. Who's misbehaving? Bean. It's always Bean. It's always you, sir. You're always misbehaving. Ugh. That's not true. It's not always Bean. She doesn't speak a word of English and says salababish. Naughty frijole. Frijole. You a frijole. Anyway, I'm gonna get my proper... Where is my proper box? It's behind me this way. Wait. Your sister doesn't speak a word of English? Well, you're... Okay, French. French-Canadian. I love it. I'm gonna say that from now on. Am I saying it right? Salababish? Am I supposed to say that differently? Tell me how to say it because I love it. I want to say it more. Basket that I originally got for... Me? No, say it like you'd say son of a bitch. Oh. Salababish. Ah, okay. Salababish. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna say that forever. Salababish. I do like that. Alright. Now I have my proper... Oh, this feels better. I'll find him.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
I love Barkus. He's such a good boy. What can you tell me about Moonrise?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades
okay.
that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It's almost amusing.
Which makes sense, because you're in a French part of Canada, so... Canada. Oh my god. I can't talk, I'm so sorry. Canada. Just turn me off. Just mute me. It's fine.
Like what?
You smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist?
Ça la babiche!
Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What will you do if Wolverine's dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
So if I do it, that would be no bueno? Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
There's no L? There's no la baguette? Le baguette? Le baguette? I don't know. French is confusing. Y'all got too many syllables. That's why I failed. Ah, la baguette. Too much for me. Alright, so I am going to... Yeah, it's too much. Okay, sort. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna take that. What does that one do? It's for druids. Oof. Also druids. I'll take that one, that one. That one. That one. That one. I'll take that one. Take that. And that. And that. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. It'll be fine. That's a quest item, so I need that one. Maybe I won't take all of it. I'll take most of it, but I won't take all of it. Ooh, I will take these. Take those. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in and omelette du fromage. Memory. Friday got second. Congratulations, Friday. Also, hello. Meowdy. What's your streak at, Friday? Curious, because Kurkar's got reset. Guess you slept all night, quotations. Not you? 100% not me. What do I get for being right? Do I win? Do I win a prize? Shoot, there's a third piece. Where the fuck is that third piece? Alright, so I don't necessarily recommend item mods. Because one of them is really messing up my like loot, because by now I should have all 3 of these pieces and I should have like 2 extra molds, and they are not where they should be, whereas all the other ones were where they should be. So something's a little fucky here, and it's a little pissing me off. Coffee number 11, I started chugging the bean juice at 11 p.m. I will not rephrase. Oh, Friday, I'm so sorry. On the other hand, I slept pretty good. Up until about 7 o'clock this morning. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. That sucks. I know how much it sucks to not sleep. My husband is like a super light sleeper, and he gets very, very grumpy when he does not sleep well. He's not a happy man. Which I totally understand. I am also quite grumpy when I don't sleep well. I'm sorry? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me. I was like, what are you talking about? I slept. I slept. Pure sleep. Alright, Friday is a very special person, and we love him for that. I'm gonna say goodbye to those. Oh no! Those aren't part of the Archeon. Can you go away? What about you? What about you? How about you? Oh, my controller died. I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. This is a common occurrence because I'm not good at switching out my controllers because it's in front of me. If it's in front of me, I'm just going to use it. Dead or not. You got a tummy made of steel? The evidence being that my potbelly is rock solid? Oh, that's not good. If your tummy's rock solid, there's a problem, buddy. I'm sorry to say, but there really is. Why is none of this getting... Am I putting it in the wrong thing? I think I am putting it in the wrong thing. Oopsies. Okay, let's try that again. Put it in the salvager. There we go. Okay. Those I do want to keep. I don't know about those. Do I buy normal granola grape nuts or granola raisin cereal? I want to put it in yogurt. Nutrition wise, I would say grape nuts. They're actually really good. I was skeptical at first because they just look like nuggets. Pokemon? Like they don't look good, but they are actually very good. You know they're good? Okay, well then yeah, I would do grape nuts. And you don't need much, like less than a quarter cup. I just do a little sprinkle on top of mine and like that's enough. But yeah, I would do grape nuts nutritionally. Crackling nuts are also yummy, but they're carb dense. I don't know what those are. I don't think I've heard of those. But we used to get, hydrate. I actually do have water today. Also, hi, Lori. I put ice in my water and it's really good. I like the cold water. Got a lurk isn't working? Well, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Why big link? Because you don't know how to link. You don't know how to make links. Oh, yes. Okay, I've seen this. Interesting. So those are actually good. They're shaped weird. Why are they shaped like that? That can't make a good cereal. I don't like the shape. I hate the shape. I genuinely hate the shape. I'm sorry. I genuinely hate the shape of those. Lingo, what does that mean? Oh, I didn't get the B tier Pidgeot. Damn. They're hollow squares. I don't like that. It bothers me. I don't like that they're hollow squares. It bugs me. Alright, whatever doesn't get... I guess I just have to keep. Well, they could just stay there for now. But we have... Pidgeot sucks and you probably already have it. Maybe? I don't know, Pidgeot doesn't suck because then you get Pidgeotto. And Pidgeotto is pretty damn good. Once he evolves, he's pretty sweet. Birds don't exist. Are they part of the bourgeoisie? Birds aren't real. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. I should see if I have like a spare pouch and put all those in like a different box. Oh wait, I do. I have this. Yeah, give me that. And then, where'd it go? Open it. Shit. Okay, go back. You hate birds? What about owls? I love owls. I think my favorite owl is the barn owl. And the chickadees? I love chickadees. They're my favorite small bird. Chickadees are my favorite bird. I also really like the little bluebirds. Blue jays are assholes. I will say that much. They're assholes. Cardinals are kind of pretty. I got a bird feeder for our balcony and I inadvertently started feeding the squirrels in the neighborhood. Cats go crazy when the squirrels show up on my balcony. Went to my grandma's and she has a cockatiel and I was sitting and it jumped on my shoulder. Yeah. What, so you mad because it got on your shoulder? Okay, so how do I put stuff... Ah, okay. Just raise an army of squirrels. You know, my husband and I, there's, when we're, like, not in the apartment, and there's a squirrel, because one side we have the bird seed, which they get into anyway. And then the other side, we had some popcorn kernels, like just for like air popping, like plain popcorn kernels. I put them in the other side, and like they go crazy with popcorn kernels. So they'll be sitting up there, and then they see us walking by, so they go down onto our like porch part of the balcony, and as we walk up the stairs, they like get like this far from us. Like they're not that far away from us. They get really, really close. Like we could reach out and pet it. And they just like stare at us. So I'll like make noises at it, like little chittering noises. And then they just stare at me. And the one time, normally they run away and they like fly off of the balcony, which is hilarious. They just yeet themselves off the balcony. And we'll be able to walk inside. But there was one time they got close and it was making little noises at it, and we were able to walk in just fine. It didn't eat itself. So I don't know. Maybe I am going to have a squirrel army. We'll see. I'd rather have a crow army, but squirrels will work, I guess. But why did it like you? I was talking and he tilted his head like he was paying attention. Only bird I like is a cockatoo. Wait, what do you mean? Why did it like you? I think birds are cute. Especially the ones that can, like, learn how to talk. Crows are creepy as fuck. I love crows. I love crows. I think they're great. Crow squirrel bongers. Oh, no. Eek. Eek. They don't like you, they'll recognize you for the rest of their lives, just saying. Well, see, that's why I want them to like me. Like, if I give them things, and I treat them especially well, then they're gonna like me, and they're gonna give me stuff. Like, there's this one person who got a crow to like them, and they would find, like, quarters and stuff, and they would give it to this person. Like, they were just getting free money from a crow. I want free money from a crow. She's a witch. You saw that? Yeah. Like, Crow was just giving them free money. You can't be mad about that. Come on. Bird giving you free money. Off the ground. Do you know how many, like, how much change people leave on the ground because it's just change? It's not a dollar bill. It's just not a, it's not a thief if it's on the ground. You forfeit. Once it touches the ground, you forfeit. That's free game. Terrible influence. Oh, man.
What am I to do?
What now?
Does the Starian have one? He does. Karlak should have the other ones. Yeah, see, I only have 3, and I should have more than that. They gotta be around somewhere.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Crow, you see that bad man? Get his wallet, go. Go get his wallet. He's a bad man. I'm gonna slap someone's wallet on the floor and shout, "You forfeit!" Do it. I dare you. I got a lot of stuff. Ooh, yeah. I need that book. Alright. We're gonna open up the evil book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only
He come after you
in the cover's mouth.
If you're talking to me, buddy, I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare,
If you're talking to Auntie,
those piercing,
she ain't got no money either.
eyes draw you in.
Trying to protect you.
Beneath
She ain't got no money.
door,
Don't
you
bother.
Feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book,
See, I knew it.
but also great suffering.
All we have is debt. Place the amethyst in the slot. Tell me about it. Such a big ass amethyst. Here you go, Pookie.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
It's all invested in Bitcoin.
Quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
I don't know. Some people have made a lot of money off of Bitcoin. There are times where I just wish that I invested even a little bit into Bitcoin. You made a few monies? Yeah. Like, I do wish that I invested in Bitcoin when it was, like, super cheap. For all I know, I could have had, you know, at least 60 grand by now. You know what I mean? That'd be super helpful. I think I'm good. So we're gonna do a long rest.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... Can you shut up and let me read?
Need some help?
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it.
I don't think I've ever had this conversation before. Maybe you should leave it alone? Or what do you mean? I don't want to take it from him. Stay 30 miles clear of that elf? Of Astarion or me? What do you mean?
I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
That's some suspect behavior. Well, it's a necromancy book, so it's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna get a little weird. Remember, no need to be scared.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do I let Astarion read it or not? I think I'm supposed to let him read it, but if he goes crazy, that's a problem. Starion. It's your dick. Hmm. 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 I think I should just let him do it, you know? But I kind of want to know more. I just definitely wish if she's like, that's a necromancy book. Listen, we found it. We picked it up. Astarion wanted it. He's my husband, so... I should say, he's my future husband, so... You gotta make Pookie happy, you know? You gotta make the little vampire spawn happy. He needs a little happiness. He's been a vampire spawn slave for 200 years. He needs a little happiness in his life. And if the Necromancy of Thay book is gonna make him happy, Pookie gets what he wants. Is there anything we can do?
Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
Maybe you'll figure out a way.
As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope, figuratively speaking.
Who's the vampire gonna turn me? So in D&D, there's true vampires and then there's vampire spawn. True vampires are like the classic vampires that we think about, and then spawns are a much like lesser version, and they are essentially slaves to a true vampire because the true vampire controls the vampire spawn. And Astarion is a vampire spawn. So he's not all powerful, and he's trying to get away from his vampire lord who tortured him for 200 years. So Pookie's got some trauma. Driving crazy. And then Mary, what twisted game are you playing? It's Baldur's Gate 3, a dating simulator. D&D adventure? Who's that? This is a dating sim. Alright, let's talk to Karluk. What's up, girl?
Haven't gone camping since I was a little girl. Very exciting.
Oh, Friday's dropping a link. Do we watch this on stream? Oh. Ah! That was loud. Just the title. Is this stream worthy? Mama was like, is she talking about vampires? Yeah. It's part of the game. It's 18 plus, but yeah, well, we're 18 plus, so that's fine. Or should I? Oh, my sub goal went down. That sucks. What happened to my sub goal? It went from like 18 to 6. Can't wait to see my reaction. Alright, well. Yeah, let's just play it on stream. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I don't know. Hopefully TOS don't come for me. I hope audio works. Give me a second. I can make it work. Just gotta find the right one. Okay. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm actually legitimately scared. I'm worried for the health of the stream, and somebody is being a little too intense in the bathroom here. Hold on, sorry. Okay, hopefully that works. Try that again. Oh my god! Insane.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Suki is concerned. Come here, baby. It's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, Mark's not wrong. What do you think, baby? Is everything okay? Oh, okay. I need to go into tangent and like move some of that around. I forget how to do it though. I'm not gonna do that right now, obviously, but honestly, that was 10 out of 10. I should have known what was gonna happen by the title, but it was the drawings that really drove it home, you know? The art made it 10 out of 10. Kind of, like, yeah. I don't know about the actual song, but the vibe was there. The vibe was definitely there. Ugh. Oh, it's been a while for me too. This is so unusual.
You'd say that again. Weird turn after weird turn, with the occasional twist of luck on top. Someone out there's either looking out for us or fucking with us. Either way, it's pretty interesting. If I turn into a mind flare tomorrow, I can't say it wasn't an interesting ride.
No. 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 That's just, no. That's weird. No, that's so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Even if it's Old Man Finn, I don't like it. That's weird. I didn't like that one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna let you take that back. I yield back my time. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. Nothing with the Lich. Nothing with the Lich. The Lich is weird. No. Like, Cthulhu is easy for me to understand and, like, see because there's like an eldritch god like dating simulator game, you know? So I could see that. You say this one is from Mr. Friday, but it still hits me. It still eats me in the face. What's the wall guy in the space box? Oh, that's Prismo. Scrambled eggs with wieners. Prismo's cool. I want to know his pickle recipe. I'm sure it's great. But, nah. Lich, nothing. Listen, when you're on the internet long enough, you see things. You see things. Hear me out. But no, like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, there is a dating sim for Eldritch gods. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do I have to show this to you? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Am I the crazy one here? Am I just insane? My chat just got real silent. Are y'all judging me?
You in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
I deserve that, please. Take me away. Take me away, officer. I deserve that. But, like, it's an actual thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? I need to explain myself. Hold on. If you're going to take me to jail, we need to talk about this. I do get a trial. You need to hear my defense. We're gonna find a cure.
Damn straight we are. I've got a lot of living to do, and I'm gonna need my pawn for most of it.
Okay, I'll show you. Hold on.
Soldier. If today's been any indication, tomorrow is gonna keep us on our toes. Gods, my bed looks so good I could cry. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lemurs bite.
Okay. I'm gonna show this to you. 20 feet clear. Like, see? See what I mean? It's called Sucker for Love. And that's Cthulhu. That's Cthulhu. It's a thing! We're gonna go check out my food and get some laundry hold up her first. Are you interested, Friday? This is what it's called. See, I'm not crazy. It's a thing. I'm not insane. Open Steam. It's actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good game. It is quite good. Laundry can wait, I need to check this out. I mean, fair. It's a good game. I'm just saying, it's a good game. Oh, boy.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Hanging out. Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Wait, I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in machine.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Can't do a mirror because he can't see himself in a mirror, so... I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
Why is he so chiseled? Why isn't he?
Jagged script is
Why wouldn't he
definitely
be?
infernal,
That's what I meant to say.
language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And what can you see?
I'm not sure. Hold on, I'll draw it for you. Cthulhu or vampire? Like any vampire or specifically Astarion?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
I can barely see that. I can like... Oh yeah, it's there. But like, very barely visible. It's a more tempting offer. Oh, well then Astarion. Listen, Cthulhu doesn't give a shit about me. Astarion, we can at least get him to give a shit about us. Cthulhu don't care about you. Cthulhu just wants power. Also, it's 11:11. Make your wish. Make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Alright, which way? Make it sound so obvious? Because Cthulhu doesn't care about you. Cthulhu gets its power by, like, sacrifices and destroying the world. Astarion doesn't get power from destroying the world. He just is kind of powerful because he's kind of immortal. You know? Cthulhu can get bent. Oh my god. What have we devolved into? It's in the VOD forever, pal. I don't know what to tell you. Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means.
What, Beanie?
2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
What, baby? Come here. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Mommy's just having fun. Are you judging me? Are you judging me? Oh, sent the picture of your things I've heard and seen today will stick with me for the rest of my life. I'm glad. It'll be on YouTube later too, so I need to link my YouTube. Look on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna go look on Discord. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I personally don't know if I would eat hot dogs with eggs, but it's because I really like hot dogs. I've always had this, and I don't know if it's just because, like, maybe I ate my wiener eggs. Don't call them wiener eggs! Hot dogs make so much sense with eggs. Ah! What have we devolved into? Too late. Ah! I hate it. Did you ever see Cazador write an Infernal before?
I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt.
Food,
Whatever he's left carved in my
Friday,
flesh,
don't leave me alone with these people.
Thank you. By the way, this is, well, it's something.
Shouldn't like processed food. Yeah, but we still ate it. It's not like it was never in the house. It's an ad! No! Are we back from the ad break? I need to set up the bot so it like warns people when there's about to be an ad. So I don't know if you guys can see the warning or not. Hot dog ads where? Aw, Mom, thanks for giving a tier 1 sub to Auntie. That was very sweet of you. But I don't know. Something about hot dogs, especially the smell of hot dogs, was never really appealing to me. Sometimes I will actually have a craving for a hot dog. Every once in a while. But just like the smell. Ugh. Nope. Your mom put that in your head 100%? What do you mean? Hot dogs can smell different? They just... I smell them right now. They do stink. They stink. They're stinky. Hot dogs are stinky. Hot dogs are stinky. They're very stinky. They're stinky. I don't know what else to say. Do you think vinegar stinks? Not in a way that makes me want to avoid it. Vinegar smells like... I don't know. Vinegar to me is not an offensive smell. Every time I tell her I'm eating corn dogs, she judges me. Okay, wait, corn dogs? I don't hate corn dogs because you get like the like cornbread batter and it's like sweet and like it's different. It's different. Also, Mom, thank you for being on a 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. You crazy. I'm lost for words. Listen, I could talk about this all day. Judging? No, we don't judge here. This is a safe space. There's no judgments. Actually, there's slight judgments. I'm a judgy person. I love to judge people. I love people watching. That's like mine and my husband's favorite activity when we go out somewhere, like, and it's just the two of us and we people watch. I'm a petty judgy person. I should probably talk to God about that, but no, corn dogs have like that like cornbread batter, and cornbread is like sweet. Although I will say Korean hot dogs are actually pretty good. I did get some. Where did I get some? I don't know. I got some at a grocery store because I wanted to try it because, like, it's got the cheese in it. And what kind of cornbread are you having that it's not... I'm not talking about, like, dessert sweet, but there is a sweetness to it because corn is sweet. And then you add, like, a little bit of, like, a tiny bit of sugar. Maybe American cornbread? Where's the like button? Hot dog wrapped in fry bread. Fry bread is really good. But like you could make a corn dog out of that. Oh, see corn? Love corn. Love corn. Probably one of my favorite vegetables. Actually, that's not true. Corn is in like top 5. Probably not number 1, but definitely top 5. Siggy got the zoomies. She does that, the zoomies. Mom is judging you right now, saying I roast you better than that. She probably is. But listen, tastes evolve over time. And I'm never one to shy away from trying something once. Even if it's really fucking weird. I'm gonna try it at least once. Unless it's veal. I'm never gonna eat veal. What's something else I never eat? Veal is one of them. I don't know. Veal is the only thing I can think of that I like will not eat. My girl eats whatever she wants. Even as a child, I let her get whatever. It's true. And I hope I can do that for my children because I like having healthy food relationships. I love healthy relationships with food. Veal paste? No, thank you. Nothing with veal. I don't eat baby cow. I don't eat baby cow. I'm sorry. I don't eat baby cow. As a baby, I ate everything we ate just mushed up. That's fair. I am also a huge foodie. I will try just about everything once. Except veal. Veal just doesn't sit right with me. So I'm not going to eat it. Fry bread dogs, fry bread... Oh, fry bread pizza. So good. Fry bread tacos, fry bread strawberry shortcake? I don't think I ever made that. But I do remember fry bread pizza. It was pretty damn good. Okay, speaking of pizza. My husband and I, this was like, I don't know, weeks ago. We decided that we were going to have like an appetizer dinner night. Like we just wanted something very light. And I had this idea of like, oh, what if we made like adult-sized pizza Lunchables? So I did a little Googling. I talked to like Copilot a little bit because like I wanted to know what would be like the best base to mimic the crust of the Lunchable pizza, because like it's soft, it has a very like specific texture and taste. And if you take naan bread, it's the perfect base for an adult-sized Lunchable. No, the fuck is adult-sized normal-sized pizza? No. So it's still like, cause like, do you know what Lunchables are? Do you have those? I'm not trying to be mean. Like I don't know what they have in Canada versus what they have here. Cause like Lunchables are tiny. They're meant for children. They're like the pizzas are like this big. Like they're tiny, and they only get like 3 of them in a pack. So as an adult, when you want, okay, you do have Lunchables. Okay, great. So like you only get 3 tiny little discs in a pack. Like, bruh, I gotta eat like 3 of those to feel any kind of sense of nutrition or satisfaction with what I'm eating. And they're expensive. They're like $2-3 a pop. So if you just get like naan bread, so it's still small compared to like a normal pizza. It's still small, especially if you get like the minis. Maybe not like the big like regular naan breads, but if you get the minis, it's still like small but adult size compared to like tiny kid size. So we made those, and they were just as good. Like, they literally tasted like a Lunchable. It would be like a flat bread. Well, yeah, I mean, use the normal size. That would make sense if you're doing like a personal pizza, but like we specifically wanted to make something that was like Lunchable sized but for adults. Am I making any sense here? Mom hates Lunchables. I love the pizza ones are the best. Those are the only Lunchables that I would ever like go out and buy. You can get the mini naan breads. That's what we used. I also hope veal hot dogs don't exist. It's kind of weird. But yeah, like naan bread is basically a flatbread. You wouldn't heat it up to use it as a Lunchable because the Lunchable is supposed to be cold. So you don't heat up the bread. Like just pizza sauce, cheese, and it tastes like a Lunchable. Like we specifically wanted that like vibe and texture and like taste. Cold pizza's not that bad. Don't be so dramatic. I do now. I do now. You never eat pizza cold? I will. It depends on the pizza. I'll eat a cold pizza, but it depends on what kind. Wild. She is picky. I will attest to that. She is picky. He is mad if I tell me. You can't with cold pizza? Really? We'll figure it out, I promise.
How sweet.
Anyway, we're supposed to be playing a game. Cold pizza and beer especially. I don't mind it, but rather hot. Eat anything but in particular and how it is made. Yeah. What do you want, Will?
This might sound presumptuous, but I hope we stay allies once we're cured.
I guess that's okay. The more friends, the better.
Friends it is. When your storms gather and lightning strikes, I'll come calling. Now, let's rest. I wager tomorrow will be a big day.
Okay. Thanks, Will? Question mark. Go to bed. We have a lot of stuff. So much food. Alright. Get rid of those, get rid of those. That. 20, 34, 40. We'll rest.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements.
Yeah, those lima beans were pretty
Though
nasty.
the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Creamed lettuce? I think I blacked that out of my memory because what the fuck is creamed lettuce? Ew! Lettuce tossed in mayo. I think I prefer a sugar salad, honestly. Duh. Ew. Ugh. Also, Friday, not all lima beans are terrible. There are ways to make them good. I shouldn't say good. Edible. There are ways to make them edible. You didn't like it as a kid? Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. With all due respect, this sounds like a great recipe to make me never eat at your house. Well, listen. This was my great grandmother's recipe. I don't remember eating this, but I would never make something like that. No. That's like, that sounds like depression food. Which, fair, like, shit was hard in the Depression era, but damn. Creamed lettuce? I think we could do a little better than creamed lettuce. You know. Literally took one bite, was so horrified. I looked at you like I was going to die, so you ate it for me. Great depression food. Great depression. That sounds about right. Oh my god. Oof. Why should I believe you?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
I do remember that.
Through you,
Try
I've been
chapstick.
given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Did you not have chapstick on me? Ooh, that is sad. Hey. It's okay to cut toxicity out of your life. It is perfectly acceptable. There are certain things in life that we just don't need in ours. That's okay. Tell me where I can find you.
It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I was trying not to interrupt the cutscene. Listen, I'm just a bad texter. I'm bad at texting people back. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not meant to have social media and, like, phones. I never post anything. I never update people on anything. I have an Instagram, but I, like, barely use it. I think I made, like, 5 posts on, like, my Twitch Instagram. I don't do it. I'm sorry. Friday, you don't text me. Terrible social media, but text I do answer back. I'm trying to get better at it. Why are you calling me out like that? So mean. Yeah. Rude. It's my job. I guess, but damn.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Listen, for 2026, I will try to do better with texting. I can't make any promises on the social media, but I will try to do better with texting. My job is to send funny memes.
We'll be looking a lot worse if not for
It is your job, Friday, and I appreciate your job. Please don't post baby pics in my Discord. Don't do that. That's a little weird. Don't do that.
We've had some rest.
I don't want the ring of mind shielding.
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Should I free Oscar? Do we help Oscar? Is that a thing that we do? Do we free the painter? That's like the only other surface thing that I have to do. You were a cute baby though? I mean, yeah, but like... Still probably shouldn't do that. I don't know, something about that makes me uncomfortable. I wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I guess let's go talk to Oscar.
Who's that Pokemon?
Center my dog. Spoink! Spoink is a very cute Pokemon. salad is spicy. Why so spice?
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
Then it's the same price I gave you before. No more haggling.
Quick save. So amazing she could hold her own head up. No. Was I really? Could I actually do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had insane neck muscles, man. That's what happened when you let the bun stay in the oven a little longer.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I got extra cooked. You know, sometimes it's good, you know? Man, I should make bread.
Can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Can you make bread with no oil? That's a great point. Let's ask Copilot. Let's see what Copilot thinks. Copilot? Is he gonna show up? There it goes. It's just taking a while. Alright. I'm gonna go into this conversation. Maybe. Oh, it's almost 10 pounds? Holy shit. Oh, it's a big baby. That was a big baby. Alright. Can you make bread recipe doesn't use oil? 9.6. You were 18. I mean, yeah, I was probably 18 pounds at 1.2. 20. God, oh, baby. I was a big baby. It's just a classic lean dough, flour, water, yeast, salt. Bakes up chewy, soft inside with a crisp crust. It's extremely forgiving when you're sick or low. Okay, so Copilot says you just need 3 cups of flour, 1 cup of warm water, a packet of yeast, instant yeast, salt, and sugar or honey. A few weeks ago, my mother tried making no-bake bread. The fuck? Yeah. It's best you don't. It didn't work. Gee, I wonder why. Bake at 375, 28-35 minutes until golden and hollow sounding when tapped. Okay, so for texture options, if you want a soft sandwich style, you use all-purpose flour and sugar instead of honey. And then you bake covered with foil for the first 15 minutes to keep the crust soft. If you want a rustic crusty loaf, you use bread flour, an extra 2 to 3 tablespoons of water, and then you bake at 425. Yeah. Lasagna. Lagana. Layana. I don't know what that is. Do I know what that is? Oh, unleavened. But leavened nowadays is more common. Flat, oval-shaped surface decorated by... Oh, so it's kind of like a focaccia, but without the oil. I could try that. I don't see why not. Made me think of lasagna. It's only a couple letters off. I'll be snacking on bananas. Bananas are good. Bananas are pretty dang good. I'm gonna have to try this oil-free bread. See what happens. Those are Mother Nature's hot dogs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth, runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications.
Sticking to your strict Cali deficit this length so far. Well, that's good.
There was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Oh yeah, we have one of those. It does like your BMI. I think it does body fat percentage, and then it does water weight, muscle weight. I feel like it does something else, but I can't remember. But yeah, it's really nice. Well, at the time of year we can only watch cartoons together for 2 weeks. BMI is a joke, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not, but I think that there definitely need to be, like, I don't know. BMI makes me very uncomfortable as someone who's kind of chunky. But I think someone just dropped something off at my door. Because you'd be really lean with big muscles and still be... Yeah, because it must... Yeah. I do think BMI is kind of bullshit. Yeah, anyway. A surely horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I've already... Ooh. How does this quest go? I've never done this quest. Yeah, I don't know what Friday looks like. But Asarian's gonna hate it if I do it. What happens if I don't give Oscar money? Okay. I already spent enough coin on you.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I mean, I'm also self-deprecating. To the point where I think my husband is kind of concerned about me sometimes. But, you know.
Alright, back already?
Humor helps.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What do you have? Do you have anything new? Not really. Laugh away the pain, pretty much. It's just, it's the coping mechanism, you know? Gnomish mechanical ring. Wait, do I have that? Do I have that? Because acrobatics and sleight of hand plus 6 is, like, that's a lot. Laugh in spite of the pain. That's a lot. I don't really have anything I want, though, to be honest. Other than maybe that ring. That ring's pretty good. Over the weekend today, squats on the vibration plate really with my fishing legs. It feels good. Ooh. I would love to try a vibration plate. I always wondered if it actually worked. Yeah, I don't really have anything I want, and it sucks. Like, that ring sounds really good, but only if I have the second part. I don't even know if I have the second part. Really.
Pleasure.
They were selling cable internet on my street yesterday. When I called to set up an appointment for installation, turns out you already have cable internet. Huh?
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
Wait, they're just now installing it, but you already have it?
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday. Oh, like Ma always wanted.
100% talking to a ChatGPT. Really? What? They're using... Wow. That's bold.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't mind people who are self-deprecating in moderation, but those who do it for attention annoy me sometimes. Yeah. No, I get it. I don't do it a lot. I don't think I do it a lot. I don't think I do it a lot. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to have a conversation with my husband. Self-deprecate to reflect attention? To reflect attention? I'd also like to know that.
I hate wolves. I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Grow a pair.
Frightened of something.
Deflect.
It's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
They're just big
You've
doggies.
been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least
I reflect your attention. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Y'all are only allowed to make fun of me when my back is turned. Okay. I think.
Keep away from me.
Shadowheart, freaking grow up.
An illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Grow up. Scaredy cat. Alright. We are gonna go to...
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent...
What did I do? What did I do? Oh, was I not supposed to be back here? I didn't do anything. I was just in the map. What? Why are you eating salad with a spoon? Wait, is it the tuna salad you made? I don't... What? Cat... Forks are dirty. Fair enough. I don't understand. I've done this like a million times and nobody cared. And all of a sudden they care. I don't want to hurt the puppos. Man, this shit ain't right. Mom just saw you in her underwear. I don't... If I reload... I don't know if I'm gonna save Oscar, because... A, it's annoying to have Astarian disapproval. Ain't nobody seen me in those. Me and my Smurf boxers will remain private. Well, that's fair. Well. Not private anymore. You said it. You just say it. You put it out there for everybody. Okay. Alright, here's the thing. We can either fight these people, or I can reload and just get out of here and not bother exploring the whole map. Should I make that a poll? Like... Maybe I will. BRB. I'm about to go to a poll. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Friday. Fight. Reload. Is reload one word? Yeah, it is. That's dumb. Alright. I'm gonna make this a 3-minute poll. There we go. You are in pain? Why are you in pain? Don't be in pain. Also, I started a poll. Please vote, because I end up cracked in the... Oh, yeah. That is painful. Okay, so we can either fight these guys, or I can reload so we don't have to fight these guys. I don't think there's any consequences if we do. We might get access to some extra loot, but... You're throwing hands. Because I'm lazy. That's why. But yeah. So, you guys vote. I'm gonna get a snack. The only reason why I would be reloading is so that, like, we don't end up in this fight and I can just move on. Because I think at this point, I'm probably just gonna go to Grimforge after this and do the boss so that we can at least get that done. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a snack. Reload what? The game. Like we're gonna reload to when I previously, like when I saved before this, so that we can avoid this fight. Because I don't know what I did, but now they're mad at me. I guess for finding their secret Underdark entrance. So either we fight them because they're angry at me right now, or I reload to my quick save before this happened. Kill them all. Okay. I mean, extra loot for us, you know? So, I mean, do you? You breached the man. I did breach the man cave. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, so we fighting? Choose violence this morning. Violence it is. The poll was rigged. What do you mean? Oh. No, I always make the polls so that you can vote multiple times. I don't see how it was rigged. Yeah, you gotta explain that one to me. You would have spent all your points? Don't spend all your points on a poll. Don't do that. I'm sorry, puppy. I feel bad. I'm sorry, baby. Can I get it? I can.
Want to do it?
You, on the other hand. Oh, because I jumped. I don't have great weapon. That's fine.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Starring, you can get it. Starring, clean up house. Did you vote reload? Are you a non-violent man today? They're probably gonna dash down here, so I kind of want to push my luck again. Stay down here. I cannot see that well. Said my coworker out better than him. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I do have Eldritch Blast. Blast these hoes. Can I reach with Ice Storm? Target is out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm so sorry, little babies. Alright. Which means I have to use the long way around. What's the plan? I do genuinely feel bad. I agree, your coworker does suck. Shoot, not everybody's in range for a blitz. Alright, so there's that.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
He's very tougher than you.
Weird. Alright, I think I'm gonna have Karlak
Jimmy on the go.
up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I messed that up. That's fine. And then Astarion has Sharpshooter, so he has the ground disadvantage. And I need to get my food out of the microwave. Actually, I do have a sunball, I think. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
path lies before me.
Get closer this way. Actually, I should probably have a starting and move up too. Everybody move up a little.
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way. Onward.
Okay. Is it only just her that's mad? I figured the whole hideout would be after us. Oh shit, no, I have to do... Oh, I got a second chance.
Shall we cut and run? Spill some blood.
Fair enough, that was easy. Alright, I'm gonna grab my food. Put my slippies back on. Oh, I made a little bit of a mess in the microwave. Nope. Oh. Is that actual words, Friday, or did you mean to type that? Are you okay? Also, if nobody's had chili with Fritos, you're missing out on an experience. It's really good. And I need you to trust me on that. It's really good. You've been away for 49 hours. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're basically cornbread. It's a tortilla chip. Where are you getting cornbread? Ooh, what's that? Pinpoint ranged weapons attack leave organic targets unnerved, making their attacks less accurate. Ooh, maybe? They're corn chips. But they're nice and crunchy. So when you don't have cornbread, it's really good. And my chili is still really hot. I might have cooked it a little too long. Alright, now the question is... That's fascinating. Nothing with the Shadow Heart. Maybe she can use it.
That might be worth a look.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Well then. Oh, I can't do that. What is that? The potato? Is it literally just a potato? Oh, I love it. That's good. My husband would love these emotes. He loves potatoes. I think they're his favorite food. Other than meatloaf. Meatloaf is his favorite meal, but I think potatoes are like his favorite like food stuffs. Never Mash's stream. I love it. Let's see, gold. Color spray is worthless. Ooh, infernal iron. That's one way to get it. Some more gold. My husband's very picky about his meatloaf. I will say that much. I'm sure you do make a good meatloaf, but he's very picky. Ash is my boyfriend. Nice. I need to make more emotes. Ash exotic. What's that hanging there? Oh, per coin? I'll take that. I like camp supplies. It's literally what it's called. I do legitimately wonder if I'm gonna make it out of here alive. Oh, okay. That's fun. That's gonna go to Will. There's Bolton, some gold. What else is around here? Brass locket. Sort of suits there, some gold. She dressed up as Goku once? That's amazing. I don't have any. I don't have a lot of costumes. The only, like, good one I have is Padme. So my husband did, Anakin and Padme one year for Halloween. I want that gold. Gold? I know it's there. Pick up. There we go. She always dresses up as a dude, though. Swarthy Wayfarer in green? Ooh. Wouldn't do. Found nothing. I don't really want to take the locket. Well, if it's gonna give me a box of jewelry, I might as well take it. Well, I don't know. Should we go see if the others are gonna attack us too, or do we just leave? Do we take out the whole gang? Because I feel like as soon as I like leave this part, they're not gonna be happy. They're not gonna be happy with me. Kill them all. You did choose violence today. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you definitely chose violence today. You did say that. So that's fair. That is fair. Well, I guess. Who wouldn't choose violence? That's fair. Well, I suppose. Actually, I'm gonna go over this way so I don't get trapped. I guess we'll see what happens when we get close. I can't imagine they're gonna be happy with me. Oh, they just don't care?
You're a friend of the Zents now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Okay, well just don't go to the back of the cave. Don't go back there. You leave through over there. Well, I wasn't exactly expecting that response. So I guess we're in the clear? Question mark? I guess I'm going to the Underdark. Right? Let me make sure. Nothing else I need to do here. Travel through the Underdark. Embrace your potential. Help the spirit of the amulet. Rescue Waldron. We just fight the rubble. Enforcement, we need to figure out how to activate it. Look for Baldur's Gate, and maybe we'll see him there. We did unlock the book.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright. Do I have an apple? Ah, boo. I thought I did. Does that count? I cannot spell today. I either mess up the first part or I mess up the second part. And What do you mean today? That sounds like a you problem. Rude. I can spell today. I just can't spell today. I know I didn't. I gave up. But it didn't say that you know what? It's fine. If I don't catch it, I don't catch it. It's fine. Okay, Friday. Make good on your word. Wrong. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I just gotta go to the Underdark. Listen! It's fine. It's totally fine. I am still pretty pissed off about the molds, but I don't want to spend a ton of time looking for them. You know what I mean? I already got the smoke powder reserve. That's where the rune powder was. I really wanted that armor. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to live without it, but I really wanted the fucking armor. Like, the adamantine armor that you can get is probably the best option that you can make with the adamantine stuff. Because I feel like everything else gets phased out pretty fast. But the adamantine you can use for a while. The fact that I can't get it really pisses me off. Alright, I'm going to... Let's see. Dub, hey, what's up? How you doing? Yesterday was a weird stream. Today's a weird stream too. Just, you know, the weird stuff all around. I have some mods that are making my game wonky. I'm kind of mad about it. But how are you? I don't know if I asked that already, but I'm gonna ask again. Doing well. I understand how wonky games make you feel, especially when a stream isn't going right. It's just, I have some like item mods that moved some important things around, so I can't really get them, which makes doing this boss part really aggravating. So I guess just be careful of what mods you have, I guess. I'm not even sure, like, which item mod would be it. Oh, excuse me. But we're just gonna go, we're gonna do the boss fight. We're gonna have grand old time. Oh, is that the wrong lever? Oops. Mold chamber.
That hole should fit perfectly.
That's why I don't use mods. Really, I like to play the game as is. That's fair. I have just, fortunately and or unfortunately, played this a lot of times. So having something that like kind of refreshes the gameplay a little bit is kind of nice. Up until this point. It was fine up until this point. But we'll make the most of what we can.
Just need something worth forging.
And then I'm just going to, oh, there it is. Insert one of those bad boys. Okay, now, oh, wait, no, don't do that. Ah, don't do that. You did it anyway. That's the wrong lever. Wrong lever! Alright, where's the shield? Ace, scimitar, shield. Insert. It's just weird because like the other three were where they should be. But the other ones weren't where they should be. Which really has me questioning if I should go back. But I don't want to go back because it's 12:30 already. I got 2 more hours. And I want to get farther in this game. If I just do a quick run around, it might take 5 minutes. Maybe. Yeah, wrong lever, Kronk. Emperor's New Groove is so good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take just 5 minutes. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on this. I'm gonna look through the Underdark just a little more carefully. I wanna see if I just missed something. It's maybe like just outside of my purview. Maybe it's in a chest. There's this chest here. Okay, well, it's not there. No. Ah! Ah! Okay. There's one. On your stupid scroll of web. Okay. So then, okay, I got the heavy. Got the heavy, which is what I really want. I really wanted the heavy because Shadowheart can use heavy armor. Fuck, does that mean I gotta search like every box? I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Oh, actually, give me that. You never have too many thieves' tools. It's not really considered stealing anymore because the dwarves aren't here anymore. Oh man, if I gotta go through every box, I'm gonna be really, really annoyed. I was already over there. It wasn't in that chest. I don't think it's gonna be in any of these. I'm gonna double check just to ease my mind because the heavy mold was in a box. Just a random box that it doesn't normally in. Which means they're around somewhere. Over the rainbow, way on high. Once in a lullaby. Empty backpack. Nothing really else here. Got the chest over there, and it wasn't in there, or else I would have picked it up already. And it's not in that wooden chest because that's where the Sharn crossbow was. We don't really need either because it's not a very good crossbow. It's just kind of there to make Shadowheart go, ooh! Which means it's gotta be in a box on the other side. Ooh, actually, give me that devil foil mask. I need that.
Yet one more.
I will need
Got
those.
the heft of infernal metal to them.
Because they are infernal, my dear. Alright, so if I just... Ooh, sack?
This'll be fun.
I'd rather we didn't. The hell is that? Super critical hit reality substitutes for 3 granting you +5 to armor class. What? Something in this reality may also change. The speller can't trip a 5% chance to substitute reality for 3 times granting. What does that mean? I'm gonna take it, but what does that mean? Something in this reality might change. What does that mean? The hell does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna check these crates over here first. And then I will check the other side. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I very obviously found the heavy. How do I just find the regular? It's around here somewhere. Somewhere it's not normally. But now I know my game ain't completely broken. Which makes me feel a little bit better. This is not in any of those. I try to make the search quick. You got nothing. That's empty, which means they got nothing. Skeleton's empty, so they got nothing. Alright. Now we're gonna go back over here. Okay, that's empty.
Can't give up now.
Gonna bring... Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Meant to use that one. Alright, switch to Mama K. Go over there. Over here. Yeah, skeleton's empty. I don't think it's anywhere on this catwalk. The chest is empty. This skeleton is not empty. He doesn't have it. And that's the end of the lane. Nier didn't have it on him. Ooh, that scared me. Quick save. So Nier didn't have it on him. It has to be on the other side somewhere. I hope it's not on one of those gnomes. That's just mean. I don't want to have to search dead gnome bodies.
To live in more interesting times.
Hey, good looking.
Can't rule out Skelly boys. Gonna double check up here. You know, normally I feel like I'm a pretty thorough bitch, but I think in my haste to finish. Because, like, if you loot everything, yeah, this game takes a while because there's so much stuff to loot.
What's this mess? Can't make heads or tails of it. What's this mess? Can't make heads or tails of it.
I mean, I can. I'm almost to buy a $10 bread maker. Okay, is it, like, used off of Facebook or, like, brand new $10 bread maker? Because if it's a brand new one, I'd question whether or not it actually works. Think about one that will work more than once, yeah. I mean, if somebody's selling one for $10, that's not a bad deal. As long as it's a good one. But, like, a brand new one for $10? It's a little sus. Okay, nothing there. Is there anything in this box? Nothing but wine. I don't think there's anything over there. Pretty sure I searched all that. I'm trying to stay calm. Trying not to get angry at myself. Okay, that's empty. I can't get over there. Which means there's nothing over there for me. That's fine. That's okay. Going to find this damn mold. If it's the last thing I do. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this, but I'm gonna do it. It's gotta be somewhere over here. That's empty. See a skeleton that guessing hasn't been looted. Got Nothing but bones. Oh, okay. I can't rule it out. Large face? Okay, not in there. Skelly boy? Nothing. Alright, maybe I have the heavy. I wanted the heavy. I also really wanted the medium, but I think I'm not gonna get it. I think I'm just stuck living without it unless it's in something over there. I can literally not think of anywhere else it would be. I can't, like, my mind is breaking. Just. It can't be on the skeleton, right? No, it's got a note. It's got a scribbled note of nothing of import. The note doesn't come with a mold, so... Cool. Gold. Great. Silver glass, great. I don't need it. Empty. Empty. The only other thing searchable over here, so that's empty. Is there literally anything else? Dusty book, which I think I've read before. I don't feel like reading it again. It's supposed to just be on the ground. It's just supposed to be on the ground. It's a short sword. Sir! Or ma'am, hi! You're not a sir, but why are you doing that? Don't mess up my couch. Come here. Come give me cuddles. Come give me cuddles. Hi. Wanna hang out for a little bit? Hmm? Wanna relax? Stay a while? Come here. You are purring. You are purring. Yeah. Hi, baby. Got stinky breath. Yeah, you got stinky breath. What you doing? Are you mad I said you had stinky breath? I'm sorry to tell you, but it's true. I gotta be honest with you. Sorry you don't agree, but it's better to be truthful. Right. Double checked. It's not over there. Probably just gonna have to live my life without this particular thing. I preferably was stinky. I might have to brush her teeth. I might have some dental treats left. If it's in one of these boxes, like, that's in the very beginning, I'm gonna be real pissed. Okay, I don't think it's in the fish barrel. Just grinding on Hearthstone. Ooh, nice. Also, don't worry about, like... I don't require people to be chatting it up in chat. If you got something to say, you got something to say. If you don't, you don't. That's okay. Increased letter. I don't know how to say that name. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word if a drow cult is gathering Dwagar in the old city's halls. That the Absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I will be waiting. Jay. Thanks for lurking. We love lurkers. These drow got anything? Got gold. That works. You got something? Gold. Okay. Is there anything else here? No. I really hope it's not on one of the gnomes. I'm gonna be sad if it's on one of the gnomes.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
I feel like Karlak would say number one. But anyway. I'm sorry, I have to check. Invisibility ring, thanks. I gotta check. Nothing is off the table right now. Sorry, little gnomes. Oh, that felt awful. Alright, I really don't think it's in any of these. Were they garden gnomes? I mean, maybe not your typical variety gnome. I think they were a little bigger than that. It's gotta be around somewhere. Devil foil mask. Here, I'll take that. Oh. Thanks? Game? Well, one more on all ability checks. Bow of the Banshee. Plus 2 to 12 to attack rolls with the target standing on a web surface. While attacking you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Voice amulet, voice in the circle. I think I'll take the ears. Okay, lots of torches, javelin. Alright. Where's there?
Who's that Pokemon?
Fascinating. Thrin's got nothing. Here just has a robe on him. That's empty. Just nope, stop. Wine mustard, nothing. Barrel, wine. Maybe if it was in a box over here, it would have been in another one, but I don't think it is. can't be in here. Would be a basket. Alright, I think I give up. I think I give up. Damn it! I was hoping. Component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal, their leader. The note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed through with blood. Sucks to suck. To face statue of Shar. Well, that's a conversation for Shart. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to move on. I spent way more time than I needed to doing all that. I got the heavy, so we'll just make something else. But I do want to know what the deal is with this shard statue. I'm curious.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Oh, it's got the symbol of absolute on it.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood?
Shadow's got nothing to say. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, boss time. I'm not wasting any more time. Got the heavy, and that's gonna have to be good enough. Actually. I'm gonna check 2 more places and then I swear I'm done. I have to make good on my stream title. We have to do the boss today. But I am going to just check this one area. One itsy bitsy area. Registry, and there's nothing else here. Literally nothing else here. Okay. That's fine. There's no boxes, there's no random chests.
Wanna dance?
The only other another halberd. So that's that chest, but that's gonna be a bitch to get into. And only Astarion can do it, and Astarion's not fireproof. So that doesn't exactly work for me. Alright, I literally there's nothing else here. I can't keep going. Oh, it's probably the key for the chest that I already got. That's fine. Don't think anything else is here. Hi, buddy. We're just hanging out. Jump over here. Alright, I think I'm done. For realsies this time. It was a long path to take.
Looking ahead.
For realsies done. Boss time. I do just want to
Don't burn yourself.
change the mold. So now that I have the heavy, I want to do the heavy one first. Yeah. And then I am gonna save. I think I already inserted the adamantine.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I stay here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shart will go this way.
Soldier.
Karlak is gonna go over here.
Trust no one.
Starion's gonna go over here. You, my dear, are going to control the valve.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, I'm gonna save one more time. Because I am overly cautious. And we're gonna start. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Please don't go after us, Dorian. Go ahead and corner.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, this is my happy place. Covered.
Crack open here.
Fun.
Fair enough, I guess. Gosh, it's not melting anymore, so that's fine.
Let's end this.
Sure heart's gonna go over here. Okay, well that sucks.
Ready for another round? Well, so much for peace.
It's interrupted. Path interrupted. I can see how the target would be too far, but the path? Okay, he does have Ray for us, so that's good. Try to kind of go over here-ish. I don't want to go too far.
Smell blood.
Need to stay focused.
No! Damn it. Alright. Okay. That's fine, but
This is
Dorian
good.
kinda needs to stay where he's at.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, hit! Damn it.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, you know what?
On my way.
Go over here. Yes, come closer. Come closer to me. I should be able to get there on the next turn. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Come on, buddy. Stay there. No, too far. Shit, I think. I think?
What now?
Is it too far? I'm about to find out.
Seems simple enough.
He's kind of on it. Oh! Oh, it worked! Okay. Alright, okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and screw all of you. Alright. He's gonna be real pissed with me. all superheated and he's prone, which means everything's nullified. Okay. So never mind. We can just forget about that.
My word. No surrender.
Don't necessarily want to. I think I'd rather have either Starion or Shadowheart.
There's blood in the air.
Get him. Why would you move all the way up? You don't need to do that. Prime target. Shit. Where's the bonus action one? Potion of speed. Gimme. Alright, now use. Yes. Very good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I do not have other action. That is okay.
Time to kill.
Don't think Grim can make it the whole way over there. He has to use his movement. So... Alright. I can pee them off again. Yes. Third assessment. Prime target. Great. I need you to go over here a little bit. Try to line them up a little more.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlak, you stay there.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's go.
Shadowheart, you use this.
Survival is all that matters.
But here's the thing. I got him when he was standing there like that. Can I get him again? Can I just take him out now? Like, he didn't really move. I'm gonna try it. Zero. But he's super heated. Alright. Well, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it to work. I'll do Quicken Spell again, and then I'm going to... I don't want Ice Knife. I'm just gonna put it here. I'll put it right here. I'll make it a nice icy surface. And hopefully he falls. No, what are you doing? I'm not the prime target. Ah! You bitch. Alright, well. Listen here. You leave her alone. Oh, come on. Got to be kidding me. mean, don't go into the lava, but like... useless. Useless. Kind of. Ah! Aw, Art, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Also, hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, it's got a 50-50 shot. I'm guessing that didn't work.
Let's spill some blood.
Gross. Alright, Starian, I need some help. How are you doing, Art? Did I ask that yet? You're fine, how's the fight going? It's going fine. Other than the fact that, like, I can't get him to come towards me. Which is really, really annoying. Ah! Haha! Come on! Walk towards the sexy vampire man. You can do it!
I won't give in.
Alright, we're just gonna stay here. There you go. There you go. Stay there. Ah, yes. That's fine. That is fine.
Where do I go from here?
Get fucking hammered. Yes. Yes.
The Guardian's fallen.
Ah. It's not that hard of a fight. You just have to know how to like bait and switch. But we did it! GG's, guys. GG's. Let's see. We got a great sword. Full ataxia. There's a 1% chance they'll instantly die from socio punishment before finishing their strike. Holy shit. A 1% chance. That is wild. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. That could be good. Gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spells save DC. Weapon attacks deal 1d6 fire damage, or unarmed attacks deal 1d6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. It's a small chance, but there is a chance. You're not wrong. Alright, short sword. Missing with a short sword grants +5 meters to jump and similar actions distance. You hover above ground in what? Using jump or similar actions combat. I don't like that one. Or just a resonance matrix. Here's the thing. Astarion has a crossbow that gives him a bonus action ranged attack, which does come very much in handy. But this is pretty damn good because you double your proficiency bonus when rolling with this weapon. That's kind of unfair, but then also a 1% chance that a foe will instantly die. It's pretty wild. I'm sure that greatsword is pretty good too. Like, this is going off of my stats, not necessarily Karlak's stats. Because Karlak is the only person who could use. Well, Karlak and Lae'zel. Lae'zel could use this too. Three very good options here. Three very good options. Three very good options. Number needed to roll a crit becomes 19 and 20 with that bow with a certain feat, which I can't remember off the top of my head. You could lower it again to an 18. I forgot. I might have to do the bow. I might have to do the bow. Definitely not the short sword. I think I'm gonna do the bow. I'm gonna do the bow. I did the bow. It's spell sniper. Oh. Does that still... Why do you have 4 mithril ore? Grimskull helm is pretty fucking cool. Tigers can't land critical hits on the wearer and grants resistance to fire damage. And Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna send that to camp for a minute. Smite guard cloak. Casting any smite spell, gain +1 AC until the start of your next turn. I know who to give that to. So I'm gonna put that in camp for now. So we got some splint armor. Now I wanna try...
No use. It's blocked.
Oh. Eject. Now I want to try... Oh shoot, wait, I don't have the molds. Karlak!
Making me sweat.
Karlak! You got the molds. I want to try getting the shield on top of this. And then just throw another ore into the crucible. There are other things you can do to lower the threshold for crits. Yes. There are. And I think it said it stacks. I could be wrong.
What to do?
Careful, I might.
So I'm gonna turn the lava back on. I think.
Let's move.
And then hammer it again. Ah! Okay, now I just have to wait for the lava to go away. Or can I turn it off? Oh no, it just goes off on its own.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sweet. Now I got the adamantine shield. Well, that's pretty cool. Can I make the weapons too? Normally you can only use it twice, but I want to be greedy.
What's cooking?
I'm greedy. what other molds do I have? Mace and scimitar. Do a scimitar. And then take the mithril from me because Grim had extra for some reason. That might be a mod. Pretty sure you can only get 2. But we're gonna see if we can make more. Because why not? Why not just make a whole adamantine armory?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so stuff is melting. And hammer. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's crazy that this is working. I must have a mod for this. You're only supposed to get like maybe 2 things out of this. Oopsies. That's fine. I don't really need the mace, so I'm done breaking the game. I'm done with game breaking. Alright, so I don't think this goes back up. I think kind of stuck here, which is fine. That's what fast travel's for. 1 item per ore, yeah. Although sometimes it does bug out and you can't even get the 2nd item, which has happened to my husband and I. But it's a little broken, a little extra broken. All right, so we're done with the Underdark. We did the forge. I think we can move on to the next map. I think we're pretty much done here. Which means I need to go to, I believe, Joaquin's Rest. Let me double check the journal. Moonrise Towers, find a cure, blah 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 blah. It's not explore the ruins, which I can't do. Decide what to do with the Nancy, blah 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 blah. Okay, yep, we're good. Which means we are going to Joaquin's Rest. And then I'm going to go to comp. And we are going to switch Karlak for Lae'zel. 1 item was moved to your traveler's chest. Why? What item? Why are you moving things around for me? I don't like that. What are you doing? I've never had that before. What did you take? What did you put in here? Item from your inventory is different. Is it the amethyst? Alright, anyway. Weird. Lae'zel.
Another
darling.
Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
You're not wrong. I mean, not wrong.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
She disapproves anyway.
There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Fair enough. Oh yeah.
The disc appears.
I forgot about that.
Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
What does Tirsu mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Keep it to yourself. We already know what it says.
It is for the best. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain. Indolence breeds madness.
We're gonna be doing a lot of leveling up for Lae'zel. Not as much as I thought. What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing? Come here. You want attention? Come here, baby. Hi. What you doing, honey? What? What happened? What? Okay, bye. Thank you. That's my little Siggy Wiggy. What's wrong with your ear, honey? What happened? You ready to come back up? You wanna try again? I'm not sure what spooked you, but come here. Come here. Here we go. Wanna lay down? Yeah. There you go. He's your good girl. He's your good girl. Need a little ear massage? You need to clean your ears, huh? Oh, she's not mad that I'm doing that. Do you just want an ear massage? Gonna lay down? Hang out for a little while? No? Alright. Thanks for the quick cuddle. I appreciate it. Although I'd rather you went that way. There you go. That works better. Anyway. So we have Great Weapon Master. Do we have Savage Attacker? No, we don't. We need that. So we have Disarming and Menacing. I have Rally, which I probably shouldn't have. Fishing Attack. Send a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. Maneuvering Attack. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed and will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Seize disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Okay. Can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Distract your target. Why is that a critical fail? No! Why? What check did I fail? Oh no. I don't, maybe fainting attack? I get 2. I don't want Commander Strike. I think I want fainting. And I guess precision. And another feat. Level 7? That don't seem right. Making a slashing attack, you reduce the movement speed of the target and critical hits. Deal slashing damage, apply the slash condition to the target. Which is... Attack rolls have disadvantage. And there's the Crusher one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Result doesn't need a cantrip. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and strength of dexterity increases by 1. Proficiency at 3 skills of choice. Attacks within melee range of an enemy within melee range attacks an ally. You can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. Gain advantage on opportunity attacks when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack. It can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Sentinel's pretty cool. Resilient. Mobile. I want mobile. My feet mod is unfair. Very unfair. Let's give Liesel Sentinel. You're just catching all the Pokemons. Okay, so then we got to update your gear a little bit. I think Karlach has most of what you would want. Athletics +1. You don't do sneak attacks. Dexterity +1. That'll make it an even 20. Or not an even 20, even 14. Oops. You are not a ranger. Resistance poison damage. Maybe? Not Gale, not Will. Karlach. Darling. Alright, so first of all, for now, the Githyanki one is much better. Scimitar is a finesse, so that needs to go to Astarion. Arduous Pain Blade. The axe does hit a lot harder, just saying. But Lae'zel doesn't know any smite spells, so that's kind of useless. No, 1d6 is actually conditional, so that actually does less damage. So it actually only does up to 17 without the fire, so it's actually not that good. And so with that in mind, if it only goes up to 17, against large creatures, 5 to 14, 7 to 17, but Lae'zel doesn't rage, so 6 to 15, 6 to 15, 8 to 18. I guess just equip that for now. That's all I really have for you. I'll double check the Traveler's Chest, but that's pretty much it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Adamantine. So I've never made an adamantine weapon before. If I'm being honest, I always go for the armor because the armor is just really, really good. Is always critical? Are you kidding me? Ignore the resistances. God, why have I never made a weapon before? I missed out. We kill it. You don't have level 1 spell slots though. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, well, say goodbye to your sickle because you're putting on the scimitar. Oh, shoot. He's not proficient with scimitars. Wait, you're not proficient with scimitars? No! Astarion! Shit. It's not good. We gotta change that. We gotta change that about you. What does Lae'zel have? Hold on. Compared to those. I think the advantage is probably better. But I'm gonna double check what we have in storage. Look for something not super game breaking. So that gives you a whole person, basically. And then I don't have any actual armor, which kind of sucks. Nope. I'd rather not. My cell doesn't have cantrips. Linebacker boots, featherfall, station boots, dimension door, spider step. Again, no cantrips. Divine smite. The other smite, not as a reaction. That is for paladins, which you are not. Although, maybe we can double class you. What do you think? None of those are for you. There it goes. Alright. I'm just gonna give that to Shadowheart, and then good enough. Which means
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart needs to shit. That's actually really good. Oh, but my wisdom stays 18 without it, so your attacks ignore target's resistance to radiant damage. I don't think I usually have a problem with, so I should be okay. I'm not gonna force you to wear that dumbass helmet. And then we did get the splint mail, didn't we? Ah, there it is. Heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, Lae'zel's default armor is pretty good on its own. She can wear medium armor. Which is kind of why I wanted the other one. But this is fine. One strider for 3 turns. I mean, advantage on perception checks would be cool. She doesn't need stealth, but perception would be kind of nice. Just saying. For now. I don't know if those boots are going to stick, but for now, that's fine. And then Shadowheart's shield. Yeah. I'm gonna give that to you too. I'm gonna give that back to you. And then clean up my inventory a little bit. so I can carry those. Some of those I'm going to stick. In the camp chest. I think I'll keep that. Accuracy, pain, animal speak.
A long way to go still.
Switch out crossbow. But I'm gonna leave the other one with the Starion just in case.
Let's get going.
And I think we're good. Other than the fact that we haven't hit scratch yet.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, go pet the boy. This way. Had to remember which way I was going. Ow.
Who's that Pokemon?
My back just started to hurt. It was really weird. Just like a slight dull pain in my lower back. I don't know if it's because of the way I'm sitting or the way I moved, maybe. No clue. Oh, I don't want that. I'm not gonna do that either. We're gonna go this way. It's fine. I did take ibuprofen earlier, so. I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore now. I think I just, like, moved weird. Oh, why? Why did I do that? Don't be weird. Game, please. Yeah, it was just like a weird random pain, but I think it's just the way I moved. I don't think I'm in any serious trouble.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Fair enough. Let's get to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if
No!
you stray too far, that our chance is lost.
You tried.
I'll make my way there alone.
Can't always catch 'em all.
What's in here?
What is in there? A rotten carrot. Ooh, an orange does sound good. I like oranges. Potatoes. I love how that's become like a collective millennial meme. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I love Linkin Park.
Yes? Who goes there?
Me? That was weird. Me? I go there.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Rude.
Rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
That's kind of weird, lady. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure
I really
your
need
friend
chapstick.
would agree. A Githyanki is
Something.
as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not
I'm kind of with her on that.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Well, first, what do you have in your pockets? I'd really like to know what you have in your pockets. What that? Elven shield. Melee weapon attacks have a 20% chance to unleash a burst of lightning. Enemies within 2 meters max. Ooh, or take 12 lightning damage. +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Astral Storm. Ah! Intelligence -2, Wisdom -2, Charisma -2. Ew. Offhand only. Wait, what? What? For almost 1,000 gold, I don't know. That's questionable. Gain proficiency with all martial weapons. Hey, Astarion. You only get 1 AC for 1 turn. I need you to be able to wield that scimitar. So, you're getting a new helmet. Kill a creature in this attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Store an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. 5 meters lose 10% of their movement speed. Fog cloud. This is your natural charisma, granting you a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. I don't need more charisma. I'm good. I am good on that. You know, I kind of want to buy that staff just to see. I have 12,000 gold. I might as well, right? Like, what do I really need all this gold for? I don't. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, and I want to see. I want to see what happens. Like, does it just take it off? Like, does it subtract from my stats because it's not equipped? So if it's in my inventory, I'm just screwed? Question mark? Alright, anyway. No, because Lazel's gonna get mad. My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting, and you must die.
At last. Hatarzith! I knew I was right about you beasts.
I mean, you're the one trying to buy children. She's actually really good. You have to run! Well, thanks for joining me, Art. Big preach. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, and she says something. That's not great. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. You take care as well.
Time to strike.
Frightened. I can't believe Lazel's frightened. Girl. You gotta be unfrightened.
Can't give up.
Target's too close. I could back up a bit. Damn. Ooh, she even left some goodies. I'll take that and that. Don't really need that. I'll take that too. Sell that. I don't need those. Read. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good Sayer...
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I was reading. The good Sayer that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon completion of this task. Signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. Call for adventurers, exploring the nature versus nurture debate. The Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution? We require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki crush. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkillog at the lodge for further details. No, thank you. Lady, you're carrying around a rotten mushroom? Also, this map, gorgeous. If I could just like make this a dynamic background, I'd be happy with that. Gorgeous map. I love this map. Alright.
Who's that Pokemon?
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Action, not reaction. That will not work.
Rude. Do it again. That's more like it.
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
You're so strong, Lae'zel. I'll take the potion. I don't need anything else. An apple. What the hell was that? Sounded like screaming. Oh, that was in the game, but even if it's a game, what was that?
Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree?
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
I'd agree with that. Oh. Hello. Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham, like all gods. Dirty, stupid animals, all of you rotten pigs. Rotten pigs. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. I'm not gonna read that last line. Ooh, somebody was mad. Oof. Oh my. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings are good for you. Are good, you making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you will watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as mug, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. It's a little nicer. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill, so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay homage to you and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling on the long road. Love you, Mom. I'll leave it. Do I go down? I guess I go down and around. Oh, I know. You're fine. Oh, you getting ready for a workout? Is it Crag's workout? Is he doing his workout already? What?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
I mean, kind of interesting that...
Carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
It's kind of fascinating to me that halflings follow the absolute.
Undead crushed underfoot. I'll try not to take it personally.
I guess you are technically undead, aren't you?
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Well.
What a day. Time to die.
Boop. Oh.
This place reeks of alcohol. Let's watch my fire.
Well. Boop. Can I boop you? Oh, I can't reach for the boop. Can't reach the boop.
This way.
I gotta get out of the door anyway. So. Woo! I just got a cold chill. I'll leave it be. Oh no, I can't get that far in. Good thing I have Misty stuff. And then we do this, and then we do that. Damn.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
No. Well, I guess range attack. All right.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Matt! Thanks for the cheese slap, Matt. What's up? How's it going? My ear's kind of itchy. You're wearing headphones too long. What up? We're just trucking along to some BG. Ah! Paula? Oh, talking about me in his stream. They better be good things. Really bad stuff? Rude. I'm gonna have to go over there and give him a piece of my mind. Really, really bad stuff. Holla, thanks for the follow. Thank you for joining the stream. Only good things sent us here. Don't listen to Matthew and Cheese. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Gonna have to check his VOD. Matt's trying to get me riled up. Why are you going that way to do that? Is that advantage? Well, I don't, so... Also, how are you doing, Hollow? I don't think I asked that yet. Beep. Doing great, thanks for asking. You're welcome. I'm glad you're doing great. I get easily distracted, so good rule of thumb. If Matt said it's true, it's probably wrong. Ah! Oh no. No bueno. They get me out of the fire. Gross. I'll try to keep that in mind. See, do that one. always miss? Kind of rude.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, you are. Bonk. Don't bonk that one. Bonk that one.
This is your end.
Bonk. And bonk.
I'm ready.
And then we're gonna bonk that one. Cats are trying to get in my cabinets. Boop. Please don't. That hurts. I asked you so nicely not to do that. At least I made the fire go out.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Boop. Bonk. What? Now who? Where? What? Oh, next week. Why is Lysel on fire again?
On the way.
Meow? Are we meowing? Somebody meowing? I thought I heard him. Oh, Ziggy, are you meowing? What is it, baby? Come here, sweetie. Oh, come here, baby. What's the matter?
Who's that Pokemon?
What is it? Meowing. What are you doing that for? Hmm? What is it, baby? You can't sit still today. You know that? Yeah. There we go. Nice sweet girl. Can I hang out for a little bit? Here lately, you sit here for like 10 seconds and then you go away. Polishing the wall today. Are you actually staying? No, yes, hello. Do you want to hold hands? We can hold hands. You're so funny. You're such a funny baby. Yeah. Can I have my hand back now? Can I have my hand back now? All better? Alright. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna do the Pokecatch, but I guess not. That's fine. I was gonna do this. There we go. Does anybody else want to show up? Are we good now? Do these guys even have anything? Oh. I need that. Actually, I will need that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, oh? Winery records. The jar of wine sold by the monastery. 1 bottle, 1 pan. 3 bottles, gold donation. 2 bottles, 1 cat. 10 bottles, large donation. 5 bottles, donation of herbs. Does that mean the wine is worth a lot or worth a little? Can I jump up there? I can, kind of. How's it? Oh, there we go. Beep. Doobie-doobie-doop.
Oh, something over there. Action, not reaction.
Yes. Break it. Break it. Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Also, we should probably heal.
What to do?
I only have 1,000,001 potions.
That's
Is someone
curious.
trying?
Technically, yes. Do I open that door? I guess it doesn't really matter which door I open. Just try to open this one.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, look at these. I do apologize, little Grimishkas. Apparently, y'all are kinda assholes. Listen, I don't like it, but we gotta do it.
Time to strike.
Can I jump
Taking position.
here? Oh, because he used me to jump. I don't have. That's fine. Oh. I just have to remember, they're not actually cats. And Lysel is now ice. That's not great for her. Wait, no, don't use magic! Ah, don't use magic. Don't do that.
Time to deal some
Don't do that. No, that's fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ow. Ooh, rude. No, you can't target yourself. Let's try to target that one.
What should I do?
Just bolt it. That's all you really can do. Oh. Alright, go for the full health one.
Swift and lethal.
Sorry, kitties. That are technically not kitties. Kind of mean that they look like cats. And again, it is what it is. Alright, so...
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
We just rested not that long ago. I think you're fine, ma'am. Oh, wait, Lisa, can you break that?
Not reaction.
You break this? Break it. Break it! Yeah! Break it, break it, break it. Where does that go? So we could have snuck our way in without having to... I forget that that's there.
A crooked touch.
I'm going to unlock this and then I'm gonna have to go. I just saw what time it was. Ugh. Oh, it took 5 hours though. Actually, I can go for a few more minutes. Not that big of a deal. It's in there. Scroll of dark vision. I don't need that. Oh wait, do I have? Maybe I did know that already. That's fine.
Never a dull moment.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you stuck? Good workout! Yay! We love a good workout. Okay. For some reason that was stuck.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
He's got a maul.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Got nothing.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Sword.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Rude. I have a feeling that's the mace. 735? 735? What?
Dawnmaster
No.
Vasaid.
Oopsies. I believe Saeed had the mace. Oh, no he didn't. That's fine. Or they. I don't know who Saeed is. But not that. Did my crunches and your cat kept headbutting me? Aww. Silly kitty. Sniffing your hair. Aw. Little baby. So you? Oh, it's not you either? Rude.
That's curious.
It's not. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Astarian, on the other hand. I've never done this. Yeah, we definitely failed. Yeah, nowhere near. I mean, I could do it the right way. I'll just do it the right way. It's fine. Oh, old key? What's the old key? A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage? Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. Stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. Not a Lethendarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. What's the key for? Ceremonial mace, longsword. Ah! It's you! I didn't turn around enough. So my arms and legs hurt, my abs hurt, means I did it right. That is correct. You did do it right. As they say, no pain is no gain. Oh, that's an A tier, baby! Give me like 2 shakes of a lantern, I'm gonna catch that.
It's lost its glow. That's unfortunate, I think.
To the land. Oh, I love that. Do I have a netball? I should have a netball. If I don't, we're gonna have a problem. Why don't I own that? Why don't I have those? I still think that's so funny. Alright, so there's some other ceremonial weapons that we do require. They are around somewhere. Oh, you do have a netball. How lucky for you. Actually, does it need to be ceremonial? If I were to just grab a random warhammer. Anybody else want to fail their perception? Starian?
That might be worth a look.
Cool. Can always count on a Starian. He got a ball toad.
The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Man, for a sorcerer, I'm pretty dumb when it comes to Arcana. I'm not very good, apparently. Alright, I do know there's more stuff somewhere around here.
What's that? Eager for battle. Alright, what now?
Sucks that you used a netball. And that you couldn't get it. I'll give you mine. Rusty mace. Oh, I already have the ceremonial mace. That's not what I need. I don't want to go in there just yet. Or maybe I do. No! I'm sorry. I'll give you mine. I was a stupid netball. Short sword. Balsam. That's why I only use ultra balls. I know, it sucks. You get these like special ones and half the time they don't even work.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Because they ultra. Digging up a grave. We're grave robbers now. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. Wait, didn't we get the mace? Because the one that's in there is rusted. You just spilled water in your bed? No! No! Not the bed. Wanted to nap, man. Aww. Where am I going? Can I make it that far? I can. Can I make it back? Is the other question. An elegant chest. Stupid water. Stupid water indeed. Salababish! What's down, though? There's another way to get down. Oh, I think I know what's down here. Salababish! Yeah, I don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, get the hell out of my way! Rotten cheese. I don't need rotten cheese. Okay, and then this is just back to the entrance? Question mark? It would appear so. You have 2 seasons of New Girl left. Damn. Alright, so that was that. Cool. We'll go up here. Ow. That felt weird. Oh, because this nail's about to pop off, that's why. I hate this set of nails. Dumb set. I'm gonna have to replace them soon. Something a little better. Is there anything this way? No. Excuse me. I wrong in thinking? I believe I was wrong in thinking. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. I will remain incorrect. That's okay. I can be incorrect. However, I do want to maybe go up here and out here to a little hidden area so that I can go in here. And then Astarion can do this. Do I not have advantage? If I hide first. Good. Okay. Now can I? Yeah. Do it again. That was a critical hit for 50 HP. Ah! Amazing.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Indubitably. Okay, so I got the ceremonial battle axe. Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosamorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a guardian of faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. We need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. The Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure the others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Sag. A portal, Sherry. Some mugwort. Pile of bones. With a singular bone. And some whispweed. Gilded chest. Amulet of healing light. Casting lay on hands. That is for a paladin, so that is going to camp. 'Cause I can't use that right now.
Blackets will be done.
I don't know if I can do this. Lysol doesn't have a maul. I don't think I have anything that has bludgeoning damage. Shite. Oh yeah, I forgot about that staff. Oh shit.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so if I equip it, my stats aren't changing. And you can't dual wield a staff. Melee offhand. You can't put that in an offhand. But it's not changing my stats, so... What does Astral Storm even do? Cause a disturbance of astral energy striking all creatures within range. That's not as good as counterspell. It's just not. Am I the only one that when somebody says 2020, I think 3 years ago? No. I do that too sometimes. It doesn't feel that long ago, but it was, and that makes me sad. Okay, so now you should be able to wield a scimitar. Yes. Alright, so make that your main. Make that your off. Ah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yes. So now we have the scimitar. Oh, I saw a Siggy. I think I saw a Siggy tail. That 6 years passed so fast. You met Mom 6 years ago? Sheesh. Time really does fly. You know what? Quick save. I want to see what happens if he reads the book. I forgot to turn this helmet off.
Connection. Its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Saving throw. Hey. Yeah, take the elixir.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's good. It's only gonna get harder though.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Saving throw. I kind of want to do Beacon of Hope, but if it only gives me advantage one time, that's kind of a waste. I gotta use inspiration. Inspiration. Yeah. I think there's only 3, so maybe I'll give myself advantage on the last one.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Ooh. Wisdom. I might get a good roll. Damn. Oh. Inspiration.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
He's fine. He's fine. it's also time for me to go. So let's see if we can raid out. See who's available here. Who do we got? We got Cheese. My Happy Self is doing Resident Evil. There's Ramen Fella. Oh, they're doing a game giveaway. Let's do that. They've popped into the stream a few times. So we'll raid Ramen Fella. Make sure I spelled that right. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna raid Ramen Fella. They're playing World of Warcraft, but they are doing a game giveaway, which is really exciting. So I hope you guys go have fun in his stream, and we will hang out tomorrow. Maybe. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We're not hanging out. We're not hanging out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Alright. Bye-bye, guys.